There's a lot that we're going to get through today because, yeah, there are a lot of I'm literally frozen. Is this something not right? Desktop audio too loud. Oh, there. Oh, there. No, there. Okay, so then let's change because it wasn't like that before. That's why I didn't even check it. Lower down, yeah. Thank you, my love. My tech support husband helps me with everything. Okay, sorry. Apparently my music was super loud. Okay. So, hello, welcome to Friday live stream. It's yeah, we had a super cold day yesterday, which we have now got like continued today. I am literally frozen. My toes are frozen, my fingers are frozen. Hence why I'm holding on to my cup. Why I'm holding on to my cup. If you've been watching my streams, you'll notice that the camera's at a different angle today. I'm hoping that this is actually going to be a better angle for you guys to see what I'm doing. There is lots of elements. There are lots of different little elements that are going with this cake. I've managed to do as much as I can where it's not complete, basically. So we're going to complete each little thing today and then build up this cake, this ginormous cake. You will see the end product, even though tomorrow when I deliver it, I will be splitting it in half. So I'll be carting it in 2 sections to then put it together at the venue. Because there's no way I'm going to cart it. In fact, I might even cart it in 3 sections, which might even be even more, just for safe, to be safe and secure, because I don't want anything breaking or, falling apart or anything like that. Yeah, there's, stuff with gum paste and that once dry, it becomes quite fragile and like glass. So, yeah. So, but this is a super exciting, super fun cake to be doing today. Some of the stuff didn't quite turn out the way I really originally wanted it, but I think it's still going to work and it's still going to look good. I spent my day yesterday airbrushing with my new toy. So much fun. So much fun. I might do a little bit of that today because I need to fix my golden snitch. My golden snitch is a cake pop and it's one wing broke. This is thanks to the weather that we are dealing with at the moment, where things are not 100% dry and are not really working the way that they should be. Anyway, so, if you're in the room, please pop me a hello so that I know that you're there. And I mean, I can see that there are people in, but it's always nice if you're chatting on the chat. You can definitely, if you can click, maybe, sometimes people don't know how to chat, but you can actually just click on the little chat box and then you should be able to start chatting. So, I don't know. Why does my phone want to go to? So random. My phone wants to cast to the TV. So, which it didn't do before. Anyway, let's get on with it because there's a lot that I want to get through today because I really want this cake finished with today on the live stream. So yeah, because it's for a customer, I will be putting my mask on. I just want to have some tea before it gets cold. And unfortunately, then I can't work with my glasses, which is going to be a bit rough because I can't see the tiny little things. But that will Oh goodness, what's happening? You can see, I don't know if you can see out my fridge. This is our new life with masks. We have a hook on the fridge. And everyone has their own hook for their own masks. Your life is like that, but ours is. Okay. So what we're going to do, first things first, I'm going to finish off Harry's face. I managed to only do him this morning. I'm actually super happy with the way he's looking. It does, bear in mind, this always looks so random at this point. And sometimes really doesn't look like anything until you start actually doing the eyes, putting the eyebrows in, putting the hair on, giving it some color, and then suddenly it just starts to take shape. So I'm going to first do Harry's face and finish him off. This is his body. He's going to be sitting down on the big cake, and I have a Harry Potter logo that I did as royal icing flooding to give it a bit of an effect. And then I've done a cake pop snitch because the customer also ordered cake pop snitches, and which are all on sticks, but this particular one's going to be on the cake itself. So I just need to fix its one wing bit, and we've got a wand. And then we've got logos, and we've got some books, and yeah, like a whole lot of. So I'm pretty short. When I say the cake is half my size, it's probably a little bit taller than half my size. It's going to be quite high. Actually, what I might just do, which will be frightening if I do it, is to put the cake on the floor without the dog, and get my husband to take a photograph of me and the cake. Because I think that would look really cool. I don't know if I'm sure he's heard me say that. But yes, okay. So let's get on with it. Don't mind me if I don't talk too much, because this kind of stuff, it does take a lot of concentration for today. So I think there'll be a lot more doing than instructing today. Because I do kind of want to get it right, and that was clever. I almost lost everything there. But I didn't. It was just my stuff. So that's okay. Just my tools. This thing, I need to find a way to so that it doesn't do that. Okay. Right. Right. One last sip of tea. Okay. So yeah, the weather's super cold, super moist here in Cape Town. So yeah, things don't really dry like they should, especially when it comes to the toppers. So yeah, they kind of need to be done a little bit more ahead of time. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to zoom in for you so that you can see better, and switch off the logo and stuff so that you can have a better focus. So you can see more of what's happening. Don't know if that's too close. And then I'll just And then I'll go back to it when I'm done, so that you can see more. Okay. So the usuals, and he needed like I did him the early hours of this morning. So he needed to dry a little bit so that we can, you know, put the finishing touches and stuff like that. You can't, I find, that's my experience, that you can't do the tiny finishing touches when it's still soft and wet. So, but that's me. Need my glue. Okay. I'm going to put in some eyeball to make sure that I'm in the camera. Where's the camera? Oh, where's the camera? Let's go this way so that I'm in the camera. There we go. So just a little bit of glue. To do the eyes. What's it? Harry's got brown eyes. I'm actually going to paint his eyes in. It's not something that I normally do. I normally don't paint them in. I use gum paste for it. But today I'm going to just paint it in. I think it will work out quite well. Because also he's got glasses, so which I have made. Don't know if you saw that. He's got dinky little glasses that I've made out of wire that I need to just color. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I need to color it black. That's why I've used green wires, because it's dark. I just paint it and then like we'll wash it with black. So I just want that to just dry a touch before I paint it and finish off his eyes. So in the meantime, I'm just going to do his face, like his cheeks, and give him some color and his lips. So I like using this very soft pink so that it's not overpowering on the cheeks and stuff. Just to give him a little bit of color. Oi! Naughty dog! Yes, you. What would my live stream be without me having having to tell my dog that she's naughty and she's causing havoc as usual? So you got to give them a little bit of color in their cheeks and stuff. It does, otherwise they do look like a ghost and look like nothing. So just give them a bit of, and especially for like a male character, I try not to do it too much, or else, yeah. And then just like, although I think I'm just going to do it with pink as well. I normally would use like this nice red color, especially for female characters. Always when I go live, she wants to be unsettled. Normally I use like this nice red, but I think it might actually be too dark for him. So I'm just going to actually use the pink. Try and make it just spruce up the pink to be a little bit darker, rather than giving him like super red lips. Maybe mix it a little bit. Yeah. Because yeah, like you don't want him to look like he's wearing makeup or anything, because obviously he's not. It's a different story if he was, but he's not. So just do that. Okay. And then I'm going to use, I'm going to do some brown. So I'm just going to actually, because I'm painting this, I'm just going to use a little bit of brown powder. And I really don't need a lot because it's only for his eye color. So it's really little. And a little bit of quick dry paint. This quick dry. We're painting his eyeballs. So you kind of need to do this first so that it can dry before you can do anything else, because you still need to put the black iris in his eyelids, his eyelashes and all that kind of stuff as well. So do this first so that it has time. This is why I don't normally paint. It kind of takes a while to dry, but yeah. With painting as well, you can make it look interesting. Have it you know, like sometimes it looks like I do. My eyes have I have a darker ring around my eyes color than my actual eye color. You can do things like that if you paint. And just try and get it nice and round as much as possible. And it's also very important with eyes that you do have the eye, you know, the black parts. Sorry, I just need to push that down a bit. It seems to be a bit higher. What's very important is putting that white glint in to make your eye come right. Once that's in, then they don't look weird. Okay. So like, yeah, I mean, at the moment, that's, you know, it always does look strange until you get it to where you need it to go. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that to dry. Not going to need any more of that. And then we're going to put, he's got what, black hair and black eyebrows. So let's put his eyebrows on. Okay. I'll put his hair on last once I've put his hair on, I mean his head onto his body. So that I can put the hair all around. Just give him some eyebrows, it was actually too much. So when I do eyebrows, just a trick that I do when I do eyebrows, I roll it like this, and then you get a thin edge on either side and a thick one in the middle. So then I just like split it. And then one's one eyebrow, and the other one is other eyebrow. Then you get it nice and even, kind of. Put them down. Oh, it's got a very strange eyebrow. I did not realize it. It goes up and then down. Okay. So again, obviously everything that I do, I don't really do it completely and utterly exact because, you know, copyright and all that kind of stuff, and this is just artistic license. It is a cake that I'm following, the style cake, but it's also different as in it's not having everything that was on the cake. Yeah, the picture had Dobby in it, and not Harry, and so this one's got Harry in it. And obviously because of costs and stuff, I didn't do as many toppers and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we've got the gist of the cake. And obviously the cake is also it's only one part of the cake that is cake. The rest is it's dummy. Okay, so I just want to be able to put his eyeballs on, little bits, the black bits, and I need to do that bit. So I'm gonna actually just put these on, and then the irises. And then I'm going to just put it aside and then do something else while this dries, so that I can, yeah, everything I do most of my toppers in sections like this and in parts, and not one time. I find it much better. So the trick to faces and eyes, especially eyes, is that you need to have your irises in the same place. You need your glint in the same place. Otherwise, yeah, it can kind of look a bit odd. Okay, so I'm going to just leave him a bit so that it can dry just a little bit before I do the rest of his eyelids and his eyelashes. I'm going to pop them on there. Because I'm working with black, as you can see, the black comes off on my fingers. So I'm just going to quickly wash my hands and then move on to the next thing. So, oh, okay, so I need to do my snitches one wing. I need to fix that, so let's just do that quick. And then that can dry in the meantime. So we just need a little bit of that. And then I need my snitch. And take the wire out. I'll fix that. I have left over. So I actually just used a leaf cutter or petal cutter. This is for a tiger lily. Worked perfectly for the snitches wing. It's pretty cool that it did that. Oh, I don't know why I'm not seeing. That's weird. Oh dear, I've only just seen it now. Ah, you're not cold, I doubt. I doubt that you're cold. Now I know why I didn't see your message when you were in the other day with Rebecca. Because my phone is not showing up the chat. That's random. How are you? How is India? How is the weather? And all that fun loving stuff. This May, you know, the Barbie cake is like on my top 10 for this year. But I think this one's definitely going to come in there as well. Yeah, this one's been super fun to do. Lots of things to it. But yeah, it makes it lots of fun. I'll just put some. I'm just going to pop the wire in here. I'm going to make it bend. Take this one. I'll make it longer. So these kind of things, need wires. You cannot get away with not having a wire in it. Because it will dry, yes, but if you just have that wire in it, it just gives it that little bit more stability in it. So I'm just going to, pop it on, pop it on like that so that it can get its curve. And I'm going to put it on my, I've got a dummy cake sitting here that I use for my toppers and stuff. So I'm just going to put that there to dry. What's next? Okay, so let's do things like this. Oh, yes. I have a scarf, so the cake has a scarf. I'm going to just go back out of the zoom so that you can see more. There you go. Okay, so I thought it would be easier and nicer if I did an edible print of the logos and what's going on the books. So, the spines of the books, so which I think just looks a lot neater and nicer. So, one of the things that's going to happen is that this is going to go on, and that's going to have the logo on it. So I think it's a big logo. So we're going to pop that on there. So this is edible print. We're just going to cut around it. With things like this, where there's an actual logo and that, it is definitely better to be using, an edible print. Just looks nicer than if I had to have done it, like with royal icing, flooding kind of thing. So when I cut this, I do cut it with the plastic behind it. It's plastic. I do that because so that it so I have made sure that it has that it will come off. I have to check that first before I did this, because sometimes it doesn't, and then you've got to do things to try and get it off. So I cut it with it because it just helps for stability, because this is super thin and tears extremely easy. So I just use the backing to help me cut so that I don't tear anything. And yeah, just cut it with normal scissors. Works just as well. Okay, so that we've cut nicely, and then we're going to pop it on here. So we're going to take the plastic off. You can't work with it with the plastic, so you're going to take the plastic bit off. So what I like to use with it is I don't use sugar glue, the sugar paste glue. I use the vegetable fat, because the vegetable fat is not liquid. So you can, it's basically wetting the back here to stick. And if you use I find if you use that glue, what happens is that it will melt this. It's wet. You know, you don't want liquid near this stuff. Okay, so then we're going to pop that on there. So it's logo, the Gryffindor. Okay, I have a scarf as well for this, and I'm terrified to move it. It's not anywhere near the cake at this point, which is the problem. So, so yeah. So there we go. So we've got, you know, one more topper done. Then do this. Oh, that was meant to have. Why did I not put a border around it? That's very strange. We get a ruler. Why did I not put a border on it? That's strange. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why I didn't put a border on this so that I could cut it out. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to use a blade rather, so that it's nice and straight. So this is for the spine of these are for the spines of the books. Where are you? Yeah. Just nuisance. Stop being a nuisance. Can't wait. Yeah, Daddy. Also can't wait. It's this cake has been a long time in the making. They ordered it like 3 months ago, and we were back and forth with it because they had a budget, and I was like, I said to Prav, you know, they've got a budget, and I probably should do this cake for a certain amount of money, but I kind of just want to do the cake, so because it's an opportunity to do the cake. So I kind of just went with their budget, but to help them with their budget, we made it all dummy so that it came, you know, I didn't lose money doing this cake. But honestly, just doing it, it's so much fun. So yeah. Make no mistake, I don't do this often, but it's not like I get an opportunity to do this kind of cake very often. So but yeah, it was in the making for like 2-3 months before. Yeah. So, but how are we at the end of July already? Like, where has this year gone? Like, really, where has this year gone? It means that winter's almost over, and I'm quite enjoying winter right now because the heat in Cape Town in December is just insane. So, you know, Daddy, you know how it gets here. Although nothing compared to you, so because I can't complain. your idea of winter is our idea of summer. So okay. So these are for the books. That one's for the black one. So let's just do the green one first because I know the green one is dry. So here's the green book, and it's beautifully dry. It's so nice. Come out amazing. So the one thing I am going to do is which I haven't done yet, is I haven't because I airbrushed this yesterday. I haven't done the actual pages, so I'm going to do that now, along with putting the spine on it. So, and I hope, God forbid, if I don't have enough, if I don't have enough gum paste, I like literally, I used 4 kgs I've used 4 kgs of fondant on covering all these things, and I've used, I think, 4 kgs of gum paste with all, you know, all the toppers and everything. So yeah, it's let me move this away before I break something. Don't want to break another topper. So put that aside. That aside. What am I gonna actually? Where is my? I actually need to come up with a plan to put something at the underneath this this thing, because it is slippery and slidey and it goes all over the place, and I actually cannot work like it. So that I'm gonna probably dust the pages a bit, just to give it that old look. Just to give it that old look, and you know, so you can see the actual pages. But yeah. So I just need this to be long enough to go all the way around, and it's really okay if it's quite thin. And it can be, because it's gum paste. So it will roll out quite thinly and shouldn't really tear or anything like that. I think that's pretty much long enough. I think. Oh no, it's not. Just long enough. Let's just push it out a bit more. So it's essentially like if this cake was meant to be all cake, if the customer requested this to be cake, I would have done it in cake. But essentially I wouldn't. I would have actually quoted the books as being toppers rather than cake, unless they really wanted that much cake. But there's technically there is a lot of cake on this. There's 3 tiers of what should be actual cake, and then yeah, the books could possibly be cake, and we could possibly make everything edible, but none of it. You know, we haven't done that. You know, like I said, for to be cost effective for the customer. I didn't do that. Oh, I need to make more gel. That was silly. I should have done that before we started. I knew there was something else I had to do. So we're just going to use some glue to do that. So this is just really to finish it off, otherwise, yeah, it doesn't look finished. Okay. I'm just going to have to quickly mix some more to make glue. So that's cool. I'll show you how to make some flour, sugar flour glue. I've got literally enough for this. And then there's nothing left. And I don't need a lot, it's just enough to wet in everything in here. So that's, it sticks. And I'm just going to cut the excess off. And just use some scissors, it's fine. I'm going to finish it off nicely. And the gun paste, always keep it covered and stuff like that, because obviously if it's not, it's going to dry out and then you can't work with it. So I'm just going to finish off my edges here. So this is also made with a dummy. So I've cut polystyrene. I cut them with polystyrene and I first covered it with fondant, which you would have seen if you watched on Wednesday. I first covered them in fondant and then in gun paste. So they've dried really, really hard because of the gum paste. But yeah, I used the fondant initially just to smooth out the polystyrene part of it. Okay, I'll be back. You right in. it out. Okay, so who's that? Oh, the weather is good, cloudy, and a bit cool. A relief after 3 months of shame. Now you guys really, really get it with that kind of rain. So I kind of just want to finish this off nicely because this is where it's going to be exposed. So, you know, you don't want it to look ugly. Yeah, so so the flat side, this side not really flat. So I'm going to turn it around that way so that the flat side is up. Yeah, and so, you know, I just don't want the sides that are exposed and stuff like that. You kind of just want it to look nice. And then any excess you can just slice off with the blade. And gum paste is really awesome to work with, so. And before I do the next book, it's because things are not dry properly. This weather really is wreaking havoc. Shame. Normally I need like 5 to 10 working days for toppers and customers. I'm like saying to them, you need to give me longer. I can have more time with the way things are working. Okay, so I'm just going to score it so that it looks like pages. And then just now, because I'll finish all the books like this first, and then I will give it a finish of, you know, where it looks with just a little bit of dusting, not a lot. I don't want it brown or anything like that. I just want it lightly dusted to look like old. And again, you just need it to dry a little bit before you actually do stuff like that, because it's, the moisture doesn't really work well with the paint unless you purposely want it wet. It's a well-worn book. Which one is this one? This one is Advanced Potions. Hello to everyone who has just joined us. Hope you are well. Love to know where you are from and if you are in Cape Town or not, or if you're somewhere else in the world. Madhu, who's chatting, is my mother-in-law, and she is in India. Hence why we're talking about the heat and the monsoons. But if you're chatting, it would be awesome if you said hello, you're watching. I'll give you a shout out. We just score it again, gives you the idea of pages. Okay, and then we just finish with this bit. Okay, so let's score this bit as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the spine on, and I'll leave it to dry. And then just now we'll just before I put it onto the cake, I'll dust it ready to go. So this is going to be the side up. Bear in mind this is getting stacked. So I think it's the monster one that's first. So the monster one, I still need to put a face on the monster, Book of Monsters. And so we'll probably do that next, because what's happened is that yesterday I did, when I spray painted all of this. Oh wait, first things first, hey. I said I need to make some more glue. So basically glue, so it's just a side note. Just a little side note. Okay. So basically, sugar glue that I use for my my toppers and stuff to stick everything together so that they stick. I don't use water. I use an actual glue, and I make my own glue. So this is Tynos, which is what I use to. Know why that's in there. Which is what I put inside my gum paste to make it harden and make it more elasticity and pliable. So basically you take a few teaspoons, or this is not even a teaspoon, this is called a dash of Tylos. I like to use hot water, but you don't have to, you can use cold water. But I use hot water because I find that it dissolves it nicely. And you just pour some water in. And as it cools down, it will thicken up. I like it not as a thick jelly. So you've got to be careful. If you put too much, it'll turn into like a thick jelly. So at the moment, it looks like it's quite liquidy, and it's still completely usable. But as it cools down, it'll thicken up. But I like mine still fairly like a thick custard. Like that's the consistency, rather than liquid and not as a jelly. Okay, so that's a simple, very, very simple how to make, and I just keep it in this little jar with a lid, and then it's perfect. Okay, so we're going to put, so this is going to be that side up, so we want that to be there. Yes, I know it doesn't really 100% match, but there's no way that I was ever going to get that to match anyway. And you know how spines can be different, so it don't have to be matchy. So So a little bit of vegetable fat on the back there to give it some, like, you also using it as glue. And we're going to put that in nicely so that it looks like a real book. Okay. So book one down. Pop that over there. Okay. Then we need book number 2. Well, actually, that is book number 2. Book number 3. I have to. Oh, that's what I was saying before I so rudely interrupted myself. Yesterday, when I was doing all of this, you can see this is cracked. Oh dear. There we've lost a tooth, and so there's parts that are cracking. But see, now again, this bit is going to be lying down flat, so I'll be able to fix it. Oh, it's lost a few teeth. Okay, I'll fix it. I didn't spray that on these 2 books, but for whatever reason, I did it on the black book. So I had to quickly spray the one side that it was sitting on overnight this morning so that it was done, so that it could dry. Okay, so let's do that bit. I'll fix those teeth as soon as I'm done. Because now this one also has a mouth, because it's the Book of Monsters. Actually, I'm not going to stress too much about my hands being dirty with this white, because we're going to kind of dirty it, essentially. I'm not going to stress too much about that. Okay. So let's cover that. I'm just going to go from this direction because I'm going to get the length, sort of. So I'm going to roll out the length as much as I can, like this, and then I'll flatten it. I actually find this much better way, so that you know what the length is first. So we're going to, pop it down until it reaches, and then I'll flatten it out. So it's almost reaching there. And we'll flatten it out. Oh, my teeth are falling off. What is going on? I'm not too, honestly, not too. That's either teeth falling off, because yeah, I can fix it. It's not something I can't fix, and I will fix. Again, this is what happens when they have been done. It just hasn't had. The weather is affecting it a huge amount. Really, it is. Because normally stuff would be totally dry by now, and there wouldn't be any issues. Oh, this needs to be thicker. That's not going to work. This will work for the thinner book, not for the. Let's put some more. Let's do that again. Sorry. Let's try that again. Actually, I think let's go halfway, and then we can push it out. So it's like halfway. And then we'll push it out. That will give it to the length that we need it. So again, what we're doing is we're just hiding all these imperfections with this bit. That's really all that. And then obviously to create the look of a book. So you can see, oh, it's already gelled up. So I actually prefer it if it's a lot runnier than this, or else it's not wet, and I need it to be slightly wet as opposed to like a thick gel. You can see it's gone like a jelly. And this lasts for such a long time. I make a jar like this, lasts me 6 months or so. Doesn't go off or anything like that. And if it's too thick, I just add more water. Okay, so I need yeah. Okay, so I need to be super careful because I don't mind these teeth breaking, but I do mind these teeth breaking because these teeth are going to be on top. So I need to be super careful. I'm going to do it this way. Yes, 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 yes. Should have put the teeth on afterwards, right? But the problem is that I needed to, so the reason why it's been done like this is because I needed this to be a white as opposed to brown, but I needed this to be brown and I was airbrushing it. So I kind of needed to airbrush first or else it's going to leave residue. As you can see, it leaves residue. So let me just actually put down here as well, since I've got. And I don't put a lot because again, if it's too liquidy, it will affect my gum paste, and I don't want that. We want to make this look nice because this is the parts that are exposed for people to see, and we don't want that. You know, it's one thing to hide imperfections and they're not going to see it because it's face down or whatever. But yeah, you can't hide parts that are meant to be. So let me just do that. I might just roll that out again, just so that I can get it a little bit straighter than that. Just to fit in nicely. Oh, I possibly need some. Oh, okay. Not going to stress too much about that. Just pop this on here. Don't know if it's going to be wide enough. That's the problem. I don't think it's. Oh no, and it breaks. Okay, so I'm actually going to just roll out the whole lot because it's not wide enough and I need it to be wider rather than longer. Boosters! How are you? We're freezing. It's so cold. My toes are cold. My toes are cold. My fingers are cold. Freezing today. But yet, apparently on Sunday it's going to be warm. So who knows? Boosters in that house. Some cake to warm the body and soul. Yeah. Yeah. There's only some cake on here. There's literally some cake on here. There's not going to be a hang of a lot of cake. There's more dummy than there's actual cake. So let's widen that. That's a bit more. That's better. Better. I'd rather cut off than also freezing. Yeah, too much tea, hey? Even Prav, he's drinking far too much coffee these days. He used to moan at me and tell me I drink too much tea. Always moan at me. Drink too much tea. You're drinking too much. And I'm like, since the pandemic, I'm like, dude, you are outnumbering me on the number, on the amount of coffee you're drinking. Thank you. Yeah, there's a whole lot that is going into this cake. A lot. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I kind of want that bit to be cut. Okay, I'm going to just cut this piece off so that's now sort of straight. Shouldn't affect the thickness. Just so I can tuck it in there. Something's going to break. This is not working. What was I thinking when I did this? No, really, I had an idea. It's not working so well. I need to get it up. Move it along. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Move it along. Oh, we had load shedding. Did you have load shedding last night? Oh my God. We had load shedding. Too much load shedding. I'm going to just switch sound off. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Just move that over. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yay! Okay. Oh, lost another tooth. It's okay. We can lose teeth. It's fine. There we go. That's better. Better. Right. Put this down here. And cut the excess off. I need enough. I need enough to do my black book. I'm going to be stuffed. What else do I need for Harry? I just need black for Harry. Okay, I hope this is going to be enough for my black book. It should be, actually. It should be. Okay. So we'll just push this all out so that it goes in to where it needs to go in. Go this way so you can see. Just gonna use some this. So I think my camera is in a better spot because you can see more of what I'm doing as opposed to it being in front of me. Because what I was thinking was that was that when I'm working with these things and I'm working over here, you can't see because the camera's in front of me instead of to the side of me. So then I thought, oh, actually I need to move the camera. So I did. Okay, I'm not too stressed about this section here because the mouth is going there. I just want to get it all lined up here. Coffee is life. I thought I was your life, mister. Hmm? Be careful how you answer. No, only joking. You know I'm joking, right? You should know that I'm joking after 8 years. So yeah, I'm just pushing this into the corners, cutting any excess off. And at this stage, I need all the excess I can get. Put a little extra glue there with that bit, whatever's going on there. Okay, do this side actually, so I can cut the excess off. The great, what's it? The monster book of monsters. Who's watched Harry Potter? Because like I think I've watched them randomly. I haven't actually watched them properly, like from 1 through to what is it, 8 or whatever it is. I do remember watching the very first one and 1 or 2 after that, and then apparently, so my man told me, apparently I have seen a few of the others, the later ones with him, and I honestly don't remember watching them with him. But I think I remember maybe one or two of the very, very last one, possibly the last one or the second last, the last 2 with him. But I know that there's a whole bunch in between that I did not see. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stick these teeth on when, I'm not sure. Like, I also don't feel like it's a train smash that they are gone. So, okay. So I'm just going to score it like I did the other one so that it looks like pages. I just actually want to get the pages of the other one on. So I'm going to do that quick before I finish this one off with the mouth. Because why I'm saying that is because I might need I might need the excess gum paste. So I don't wanna not have enough for the book. Because my problem is that I've literally used every bit of fondant and gum paste that I had in the house, in my kitchen, and I've run out. So I'm trying to make do with what I've got. I do not have anything left. So it's not like I can make more gum paste right now, because I can, but it's not usable. Gum paste needs to be, it needs to sit for 24 hours before you can use it. So, and I made gum paste specifically for this order. Oh, and I've lost another tooth. I'm going to actually, I need to fix these teeth. I don't know why. You know what I think it is that I didn't put the diacell in. That's probably why. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just use some, okay, so that's pretty much done. Just want to check with the lighting. Can you see the scoring? There we go, you can see the scoring there. Okay, so let's just do this. Move these over here. See, I've got the teeth, you know, I have them. So I'm going to put them down like that. And then I'm going to pop some glue on here and then try and put them all back together again. Now I'm trying to work out where they were. I don't know. I didn't lose any on the top. Why does this all feel very wrong? Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. I'm going to leave it and leave this on the side. Let me finish this other book. Oh, you can see how fragile it can be. I'm actually going to, I'll fix this up. I've got brown gum paste, which I will then use for that. So, or else I'm going to be wasting my time with that. Okay, let's get this. To be the black bit. Hope that this is just make it as even as possible. I don't want a cake catastrophe on my hands. I know it's for the content, but no, I don't want a cake catastrophe. So let's just think about it. I'm going to fill in those teeth another way and fix them another way. So you can see how fickle and fragile poppers can be, even when they are sort of fake. Get this black one up. So here's my black one. Okay. So you can see I painted down the sides and the top. Not sure why I did that, but anyway. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that actually did work out perfectly. We're just going to chop off all the excess. Again, just about everything I do on live is the first time. So hence why sometimes things don't work out and then I change my mind because it didn't work out and I've had to now make another plan. This is not a, what's it called? Sugar rush. The only thing you're going to get from here is a sugar rush. I'm not going to get anything else rushed from me. So I like to do things roughly, as you can see. Well, as you know, as much as I can. I don't like. I'm going to probably turn that into red, so I'm not too stressed that it's not completely white. It won't affect the red, you know, for the mouth. The monster book. That in nicely. So yeah, this is definitely not something I would have done. This books, you can make them in cake. Definitely as a top, I would not have done them in all gum paste. I would have done them as a top exactly like this, with polystyrene, because yeah, they get super heavy if it's all gum paste. Could have done it in Rice Krispie treats as well if they wanted it all edible. The beauty of what I'm doing today with this all being dummies and stuff is that, barring the one cake, which is probably the simplest of all the cakes, is that this little girl can actually will actually essentially be able to keep this whole cake. She can actually preserve it and keep it for as long as she likes. A cup of coffee would be great. You know your mum. Daddy. You're so funny. Okay, so let's get my span. Stir it nicely so I don't tear it. It's cut through properly. There we go. Daddy, you and your sweet tooth. Okay. Right, so basically this is going to get, so the green book will get stacked up against on top of the monster book, and then this one's the last book. Let's just score it. Okay, so essentially what's going to happen is that it's going to get stuck into that, like that. So that's what's going to happen with those. And that this bit here, like that, that's upside down. Let's do it that way. That essentially will be facing the front of the cake. Except for the monster cake will be different. The monster book will be different because the one the mouth in the front. Okay, so that's just going to sit like that for now. What's next? What's next? What's next? I think I'm going to finish this book now, but I feel like I need to start stacking and doing section by section. So I'm just going to move this along and wash my hands, and I'll be back. everybody. You're talking of coffee. I think I need a cup of tea. I think I put the kettle on. I can have a cup of tea. Oh, lordy, Lord. Okay. So there's a part of this whole cake that's worrying me a little bit. So I'm going to try and get that over and done with now because it's freaking me out. So this, you fully see, no, probably, you can't get the full idea of how big this is. So I'm just going to move the camera a bit so that you can see better. And you can see my laptop, sorry. Just moving around so you don't see my laptop. Okay. So essentially, this cake is massive. Massive. Okay, so the bottom is quite big. What is this? This is a almost 30, or yeah, basically a 30 centimeter base. The side is narrow, the side is not. The side is going to have, it's going to be my front, okay? So, yeah, so the widest section here is my front. What is freaking me out so much is that I have a scarf that I made, and already the frills have started falling off as well. I'm having this problem with this. This is not normal. I don't normally have this problem where things are breaking off like this. So please, be kind to me when you see that. It's not the norm. I don't know why it's happening. I think it's got something to do with the weather. Bearing in mind that the weather we're having is the first time I've had to deal with this kind of weather since living in Cape Town, because before that we were in a drought, so we didn't have this problem. So my mom and her tea and cake. Well, I'm going to have tea. So before I do this thing, I'm going to make a cup of tea because honestly I feel like I need a stiff drink to do what I'm going to do next, because it's totally been freaking me out. But once it's on, I'll be happy. But in the meantime, let me have a cup of tea. Why do you all get a cup of tea? Take a 2-second break for a cup of tea. A 2-second break for a cup of tea. You can see me. I'll look. I'm gonna have a cup of tea quick before I continue. Okay, yeah. I think essentially, so this color was not what I was going for. I have to say that, but I do think it's going to work nicely. So I got an airbrush, which essentially I wasn't going to, I didn't have the airbrush when I quoted this. And then when I started doing the cake, I was like, oh, dude, got to use the airbrush because it's just going to, and it's worked out beautifully doing the airbrush. Unfortunately, I didn't have the color that I would have been able to mix for this, but the scarf and all of that is like red and gold, or, like a goldy yellowy color. So I think that this is going to work. I do think it's going to work nicely because what's coming around here is the red scarf. So it's going to be quite contrasty. It should have been a much lighter sandy color, like beige color. But I'm actually quite happy with this. And I've given it a bit of a sparkle. It's for a little girl, and I'm pretty sure she'll be happy with this. So I'm not too stressed. So, oh, okay. So I have this. This is my scarf. And I am completely terrified of it breaking. And all I need to do is get it from there onto here. That's all I actually need to do is get the scarf. You can see the pieces have started breaking off. I will fix it. I'm going to add pieces. I've got a little bit of red left. So I will add, and I'm going to say right off the bat, more than likely, it's going to break. And then I'll just fix it. Maybe I can sneak into the kitchen without your dad knowing. Yo. Daddy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, because the sooner I can get this on here, the better. Oh, good God. You see, I told you it was going to break. Told you it was going to break. So now I'm going to make sure it just doesn't break too much. Okay. It's okay. We can fix it. We can definitely fix it. So I'm not... It's over now. Over. It's over, it's over, it's over. It broke. It broke, it broke. So I'm going to try and not let it break any further. But I do think that the red on here looks pretty cool. The red against this color looks really, really nice. Really, really good. So I am happy about that. So what I'm going to do, I'm just matching it up, because then I'm going to add the extra bits and fix this. Okay, so you can see it doesn't look that bad. I know, I mean, I can imagine what people are going, oh my God, you're going to give this to the customer broken. Well, I'm going to fix it. I'm not going to give it to her broken. But yeah, because no matter what I do, it's gonna land up. If I had done it without being hard, it would have probably torn. So yeah, there probably would have been two ways about it. With yeah, it is what it is. As long as I've got the center front right. So the reason, I kind of need the front to be the front, because the logo is going on here as well, the Gryffindor logo. So we need to make sure that that's right. And I have no box or anything for this cake, so I'm gonna probably use a 24 cupcake box to try and cart it. But again, it's the reason why I'm not why I'm delivering it, because there's no way I could have expected the customer to do this. I need a little bit of yellow to make some yellow tassels, but I'm going to just mix this red in here. Should I? No, wait. Just going to use this red to fix the broken pieces. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Okay. So this little spot here is broken. You can see it's cracked over here. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue and fix it up. I'm going to also put a little blob of more gum paste, but the soft gum paste, to just, you know, kind of glue it together. The most frightening thing about doing stuff like this is that you make it, you spend all this time on it, and then the kids eat it. And yes, it's all edible and all the rest of it, but yeah, I mean, essentially, I'm like, oh, eating my artwork. Yeah, and then it just, you know, gets eaten up. Even, you know, the toppers and everything, it gets just showered. Yeah. Flatten it. I'm just actually joining the bit here at the back. I think what I do need to do I just actually want to make sure that this stays stuck on here, because I haven't essentially stuck this down. So I'm going to just put a blob of royal icing underneath here to stick it down so that it stays there, it doesn't move, especially for in transit. So yeah, so I'm just going to use some royal icing, because that really is one of the best glues, is just using royal icing. Okay, so now this won't move, which is actually, yeah, especially if you know, once you start moving in the car and stuff like that, you don't want it to, you don't need it to move. So don't want it to move, you don't need it to move. I'm just gonna glue that bit there. Right. Crazy, crazy. busy. Okay, I'm going to yeah. Just hold on. I just want to add some yellow tassels because there's meant to be yellow tassels on this, and I thought I'd leave it like when I did it now rather than did it, you know, before, because I, you know, knowing that it was more than likely going to break. So, and then I'll add extra red tassels if I need to. Where's this doggy of mine? I can hear her yell, you know, crying and being a nuisance. There she is. That cake is bigger than me. It's gonna be, and you're gonna take a picture of me with it. You'll have to take a picture of it on the floor. On the floor. You know, yeah, on that clean floor. Put it. It's on a board, so please don't freak out. You know, no dog around or anything like that. Because God forbid we're looking for trouble then. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Why won't your dad let you in? Why is he hiding from you? Let the dogs in. Okay, so we've got that in there. My nightmare. What you doing? You go fetch them. They're gonna ask for ice cream here. You only have to go at 12. Huh? Are you going to go somewhere first?
Yeah.
Where are you going first? Where did you leave your keys? Over there. Huh? Boulders.
That place next to Boulders with the paint. Check for the green screen. Check out.
Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. That cake is bigger than you.
Actually take one of these green screen things.
That, yeah. It's probably the best thing to do, my love. Okay, so I don't have much space with the size of this board. Okay. Let's get the yellow bits done. Some tassels. I'll fill that in. Yeah, I'll do some yellow tassels in the gaps there. There's a multitude of ways of doing all these kind of things. Really, there is. I could have only put it on now, you know, wet. You know, when I say wet, like I'm doing now with the tassels. You know, freshly done or whatever, and not let it dry. You know, there's so many ways that I could have done this. But why I do it where I do it first to let it dry is because I'm obviously trying to, you know, save time and effort and all that kind of stuff. So, which is not to, you know, to schmuckle the customer, but it's just, you know, I've barely finished the cake and I'm still live, so you know, that kind of thing. So sorry, let me turn this around so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just adding the extra tassels in, and then I'll just add an extra few more with a little bit of, you know, a few more red ones. It seems to be a bit too big. Just so that it's got some red in there, some yellow. And do it on that one as well. So for those who would be keen to know, we are Zumba instructors and we stream live from Twitch. And where my man is going is he's going to build this because we have a green screen that we use, but it's material, and we've basically converted our dining room into a studio for us to do Zumba from. And yeah, we've actually decided that possibly we should just paint the wall. We'll paint the wall green as we need it, and we will probably have less hassle and less things to set up and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so he's going to go and see if he can get paint that's going to match the green screen color that we need, so that essentially I'm going to make more red. I have to make more red, but it's probably going to not match, so that's why I'm not making more of this particular red. Let me put that back on. I think I finished my tea anyway. So that just kind of finishes it off, really. You know, with an extra few tassels and adding the yellow in. Okay, so this also has a logo on it, which we've got. So I've got a logo, so I'm going to do the logo quick. That's why I have two. The Gryffindor logo. Just cut that off. Okay, so we're going to pop this on. So actually I'm going to start working tier by tier and finishing it off like that, because then I'll feel better that I'm actually getting somewhere, because at the moment I'm feeling like I'm not getting anywhere and that I'm taking too long to do stuff. You ever feel like that? Okay, so this is supposed to go like that on there. That goes there, right? And then we're going to pop the big logo over there. Again, I'm going to use some royal icing to glue it, because royal icing is can be quite excellent glue. I glued these together because obviously I had there's two dummies in here to give it the height. Hadn't I used royal icing to glue that, so it does work really well. So let's make sure we've got it in the center. And nice and straight. And the beauty of this being a dummy is that I can apply pressure. That's really one massive awesome thing. If this was a cake, you can apply pressure, but you've got to be gentle because you can squash your cake. So that, and I'm missing one more thing. For whatever reason, there are little footprints all the way here, so I need to just quickly paint those on. I don't know actually, what's the reason for the footprints? Oh hell, I might be got footprints. Now I'm just thinking, so I'm not doing Dobby. There's meant to be footprints on here. I'm not sure whose footprints they're supposed to be, but they quite possibly could be Dobby's footprints. And I'm not putting Dobby on, so yeah, I'm not too sure about that. You see, this is what happens when you don't really watch these programs. Do I still paint the footprints? Is the question. So I'm just looking at the picture. Is that supposed to be footprints? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to paint some footprints on. Because, yeah, it's just a... I'll do one or two. So that's essentially what you're getting. Let's look at the brush. I could have, well, no, I mean, I haven't seen a stencil for footprints. But yeah, I mean, that obviously would have worked really well if there was kind of stencil. But I don't. So we make do with what we have. Okay. You want to chew up here? Oh, I know what it is. It's the cloak. No, I just realized. My brain. The footprints, because you would leave footprints. Okay, yo. Sorry. I'm like, now I just realized. I'm like trying to really work out why are there footprints. I know why now. I know why. Because of his cloak that hides them and makes them invisible. So you would only see his footprints. Got it. Oh, geez, like I had to really rack my brain for that. Sorry. Because I haven't seen this in a very long time. Although I see there is all of the movies are on somewhere, Showmax or something like that. Not that I have time to sit and watch that many movies that are that long. Yes, now yo, that's it. Really wrecked my brain for that. Sorry, guys. not sure why they've done the footprints on this. Doesn't make sense. There should be 2 per footprint, but anyway, there isn't. There's just 1. Maybe he's hopping along. Definitely, if I get this again, something like this with footprints, I'll make a stencil. Make life easier. Actually, don't know how far to go with this, really. I don't really want to go all the way around the cake, but I've gone to here, so I need to do 1 or 2 more down there, I think. Totally forgot about the cloak being an invisible, you know, something that makes him invisible. Yeah, I think this is the last one I'm going to do. I think that's more than enough little footprints all over the place. Okay, I think that's more than enough. Okay. Then we're going to put the, yeah, down off. So, I need to finish. Okay, that's looking good. Look at that. Okay, so, right, so then I have to put my cake on first before I can put her in. So I'm going to move this along somewhere else. So that we can work on this one. So this is the actual cake. So really, I mean, the actual cake is very, very small. Not much. It's a 20 centimeter. What's left to do in Harry? Just very little. Okay. So there's very little to do. I mean, I just need hot water. So yeah, it's a small cake. It's not a big cake. So obviously I've done it in chocolate. It's a chocolate cake with marshmallow filling. So, and I'm making it all around brown. Sorry, my phone is dying and I kind of need my phone to keep track of what's going on. Sorry for that. I'm not going to put my phone on charge. Okay. So, and also on my phone is the picture of the cake. Okay, so this is going to be brown, like this, chocolates, and then it's going to have like a wall pattern, and so I don't like using brown food coloring to make brown. I prefer to use actual cocoa because then it has enough chocolatey flavor. I'm actually going to stick to this lighter brown because it looks nice. Just need to make it a little bit thinner. Again, because it's cold. It's a bit thick. Okay, so I'm just making it a little bit thinner so that it goes on much nicer. It's quite thick because it's cold. So I'm going to use some hot water. I use hot water with my things to just make it go on smoother and have a nicer finish. So essentially we're going to have a wall, and then we're going to have the 9 3/4. And then that is going to get stacked on top of this one. So the beauty also, again, having the bottom one be because my husband was like, why is that one cake and not the very bottom one or the top one, whatever. Well, one, they wanted a 20 centimeter cake. They didn't want a small cake. So the 15 centimeter would have been too small. And two, everything else, it will be fine to be stacked. But what's just great is that because of all the dummies in between, I don't need to use too many dowels or anything like that. So that's fantastic. But I will be using dowels with a lot of things to just to hold everything together. You shall see. Okay. So obviously this cake has got. This should work. Eventually, it's got a tiny lip. It's just to match up. I don't have. It's not on a bigger board underneath. Actually, I'm trying to decide. Actually, I'm gonna put the top on first, and then on top is going to be the black 15 centimeter cake. And now, what is that? So you're going to make this as flat and as smooth as possible. And whatever reason, there's some lumps in my. But if we mix it a bit, get them out. So, actually, now that I don't really want to stack this and and then mess up this icing on this one. So I actually think I'm going to end up having this as a 3-tier that I'm gonna transport. I think that might work better. Just trying to make it as flat as possible so that okay. So just keeping these in hot water just kind of helps it to go nice and smooth. You'll see that it's all lumpy and everything now, and then it smooths it out quite nicely. The heat of it makes it nice and smooth. It's not wet. You can see how dry it is. But this is hot, so it smooths it out. It doesn't need to be totally smooth because obviously we're going to make, it's going to be like a wall. So, but you just still want it nicely finished and liquid. We are nearing the end, kind of, I think. Yeah. As you can see, these things do take a lot of time putting together and making sure it's all right and looking good. Let's take that. I just want to clean this up a bit because I'm going to put well, I'm actually going to use gum paste because I don't have fondant. I've just stuck my finger in there. Fix it now. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I know that sounds random, that I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Where did my clock go? There it is. So the thing is that generally I like to finish cakes off at the bottom and around the base of the cake. But obviously this kind of cake doesn't have that. So I'm going to just decide, you know, just now, once I've done it, once I've started stacking, whether I'm not, because I don't want this board showing, so I might land up doing something to hide it. So yeah, I'm just thinking, I think I'm gonna have to stack it now to then put yeah, the next thing. All right, so yeah. Just move this. Sorry, I'm just trying to move things around so that I've got space. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put let's go. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to bring the big cake. We're going to stack the smaller cake. Oh, what am I doing? I need to. I can't really decide what I'm going to do, if I'm going to put this onto the turntable or not. Okay. So, oh, what are you going to see? This is what I'm trying to decide. What you're going to see. You're not going to see my messy kitchen. That's what you are going to see. Which I'm trying to avoid you seeing. Okay. So that's what, but I also need to, no, okay. I'm not gonna work on the turntable. It's one too high up for me. And I'm too small. And two, this is just too big. Okay. Sorry guys. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm going to, normally if this was a real cake, you would be putting dowels in here to make it sturdy. But because it's polystyrene, I'm going to be able to put this on directly on here and not actually have to put dowels in here, which is awesome. What I am going to do is I'm going to pop a blob of royal icing in the center here to stick my cake down. Normally, if it was a buttercream cake that is an actual cake with dowels and everything like that, I would use buttercream to stick it down. But not today. So I need to get that in the center. And because I'm short, I'm going to use a step ladder to see what I'm doing. For a quick moment so I can see from above to make sure it's in the center. Again, would not be doing this if it was a normal cake, because you can't do this with a normal cake. But I need it to be in the center. You wouldn't be able to push it and apply pressure like this if it was a normal cake. Okay, I think I've got it pretty much in the center. And also you would have allowed this buttercream to dry on the outside, because yeah, I think that's in the center. Yeah, you would have allowed it to dry so that you could manhandle it a little bit. Okay, so we've got one tier on. Don't know how we're gonna go. You're gonna start seeing rubbish in the background. Please excuse it. But it's the only way you're gonna be able to see what I'm doing here. Okay, so before I put Harry onto the cake and finish him off, I'm going to do the wall along here. So I just need to move this to the side so that I can space over here. So that you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to create a wall with what little gum paste I have. What have I got left? I've got grey and I've got black. Yeah. So what little gum paste I have left, I'm going to create a wall. Oh wait, I still got. Hold on. I still have enough for red, so let me just add this little bit to here. So I'm going to halve that. That's going to be the mouth of my and I want a little bit, I just wanted a little bit to finish Harry's face off. You can see how I mix and match and use as much of what I've got as possible. And then I've got black, so I can't do much with that other than Harry's hair and any other bits and bobs that I might need. Okay. So we're just going to mix that up. It's not going to affect any colors. It's probably just going to make it a little bit lighter, that's all. It's a wall. And I'm going to roll it out. It's going to be uneven. It's fine that it's uneven. Oh. It's a horrible color. So, and because it's a horrible color, I'm just going to add a little bit of brown. Good. And I cheat and I just put it like that, just to get a little bit of brown in there. I normally use gels, but it's okay. You can do it of course as well. I just want to, yeah, this color's come off a bit random. This wall is also not going to go all the way around. It's going to go as far as it can go, all the way around. It's for the 9 3/4, and I kind of want it more brown than this. Well, not more brown, just a better color. Jeez. I think it's because I mixed a little bit of black in there that it's come out like that, but it's totally fine. We can fix it. Always fix it. We can fix it. Always fixable. By the time we're done here, my snitch should be ready to be able to My snitch will be ready to, okay, that's a better color, to be spray painted gold. Airbrushed, should I say. But yeah, it's basically spray painting, right? Okay, so we're gonna roll it a bit. If I can get it around the whole cake, even if it tapers down the bottom, I'll be happy. Just so that it can hide but I probably won't get it all the way around because I need some kind of thickness. Yeah, even with the side. So there you go. Might not work all the way around. And I'm gonna totally leave it uneven. So there will be parts that are wider and other parts that are not. Don't want it wider than that. Flatten that out. I'm going to give it a texture. Also, we can do it quite thinly, it doesn't need to be thick at all. So my buttercream is kind of wet, but I'm going to just in spots just put a little bit of glue, just so that it does definitely stick. I don't want it falling off. And obviously I do it on here, not on my buttercream, because you can't, you'll mess up your buttercream. Okay, and also the trick to try and get it in the exact same spot. You know, we're doing everything around the fact that there's the front of the cake and not a back. I mean, a front and a back, and it's not all the way around. So that's what we're doing. So unfortunately, it's not going to go all the way around, which is a bit of a bummer, because I was trying to get it to hide the board. But what I'll probably do is just fill it in with some at the back here, with some chocolate icing. And just gently push it, because now you've got to be gentle. This is cake we're dealing with. We can't not be gentle. We have to be gentle because it's cake. Okay. This is not, we can deal. But the cake part we definitely need to be gentle with. Okay. So I want to hide the board. You know, so you can see I'm trying to do it so that we hide the board. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to basically score in bricks. So so I'm just going to make the initial horizontal lines, which will then blend into there. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do it around this side. So we'll complete it going around this way. Because what is this diagonal alley? 9 3/4 or whatever it is. Okay, so we're basically gonna create a brickwork. Again, not 100% perfect, but I don't know. I feel like we're not necessarily looking for absolute perfection. I know that sounds like a cop-out. Totally know what that sounds like, but it's not. It's artistic license and how does everything look perfect? Hmm? Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna give it essentially the look of brickwork, and then obviously I will I'm going to I'll dry brush it with some brown in between to give it some texture. So I'll give it a couple of minutes dry. So when I dry brush the books, I will dry brush this, which will be like one of the last things I do. So you can see getting the brickwork effect. And it really isn't difficult. Again, could use a stencil if necessary, if you've got one. You know, I don't, not something I would use often. So I just, you know, make do with what I have. And I do it however. Okay. Why spend money unnecessarily? You know what I mean? So just you spend money, you know, wisely, kind of thing. You know, where you need it, if you need it. Okay, so I will brush this so that it looks like something else, so that it looks better. Next up is the little patch that says diagonal alley. So it's like what, a little tunnel. I'm just going to roll this out a bit. Plenty of this. Clearly made too much black. Could have used it for something else. Oh, my feet are so cold. Okay, so roughly going to make it like a tunnel look. So we kind of want it in the center. So I just want to make sure I'm in the center. And then we're going to pop it on. I'm just checking my picture to make sure. Yeah, and then there's going to be a little thing that says 9 3/4. So, which I will just use in edible ink pen. Okay. From here, I'm just going to. So now, because this is actual cake, I need to put dowels in here. So I'm going to pop a couple of dowels in because everything else is going on top of this, right? So I need it to have as much support as possible, and I don't want it, things popping into it. If I could push it through, I would. I used to be able to put it through. That's not going to work. Okay. So I'm just going to pull it up a bit so that I can put it in. Oh, yo. So we're going to just push that in like that. I will fix that. My buttercream for my chocolate is quite soft today. Now. So this will stop any kind of, if it's heavy, it's going to avoid it sinking into the cake. And stop it from sinking in. And while things are not that heavy that are going on top of here, there will still be some kind of pressure on the cake. I do like to use the wooden ones. I do find them a lot better than the bowl. What's the plastic bowl? What's it? The straws. Okay, so we're gonna pop my black one on top. I'm gonna get my light on so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so when I transport the cake, this is what it's going to be. These three, and then the others on their own. I'm not going to put a dollop. I'm going to put a dollop of icing in the center just to hold it in place, even though my icing is. I'm just going to put a blob of ice in there. Like that. And that will just hold my cake. This one in place. This is not heavy because it's also polystyrene. But again, whoop, you see. So now, because it's going on my cake, I can't lift it once I put it down. Not quite the same as it's been on. Okay. So, okay, just so you can see, I'm going to press it down and it's quite sturdy, okay, because, and it's not going to sink into my cake or anything like that, because one, this is light, and two, I've put the dowels in, so the dowels will stop it from making it go down in. Okay, so essentially I'm transporting this as one, and then the rest I'll transport on their own, possibly even separately. That's not an issue even. I have to, yeah, because I didn't want to take this off this because it's going to ruin my buttercream. So that's why I don't actually want to stack. I'd rather leave it like this. Let's just see. And if I hold it nicely, yeah, it's not heavy. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Okay, so yup. Okay. So our next thing that we're going to put on, just because then we're done with it, is I just want to wash my hands. Every time I touch the black, it comes off on my hand. Oh, this is officially the biggest cake I've ever done. The biggest cake ever that I have done. So I'm going to fix that up. So this bit here at the back here, I'm going to just pipe the chocolates and finish it off so it doesn't look horrible. You know, so it looks finished. You don't want things not looking finished. Okay. Right, next step. Oh, so the next step is we're going to put in the center here. We're going to put the Harry Potter logo, which is that one. We're going to pop it over there. Again, royal icing to the rescue. I have to be super careful with this because this is edible. It's royal icing that I did flood work with. So it is super fragile. So I'm not going to press it down very hard. I just want it to be stuck on the cake nicely. So there's going to be, it can't fold around the cake. So wherever it sticks is where it's going to stay. So pieces that it doesn't stick to the cake, so be it. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so happy with this cake so far. Oh, I'm starting to feel flustered. I really am. I'm starting to feel flustered. Okay, so that's the HP. Good God. Okay, right. Okay, so now, okay. So what I need to do is I need to move this away or shift it to the side somewhere. Okay, because I need to. So the next step is to finish off Harry and the snitch. And so I'm just going to move some stuff around. Oh, I thought I had brown. I don't have brown. Oh, I'm going to have to try and fix these teeth that are just breaking left, right, and center here. Good God, why? What is going on? I don't know why the teeth are breaking like this. But I will fix it somehow. Oh, I was going to use the brown and now I've used it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just moving things around here quickly so that I don't want to pick this up. Honestly, I don't want to pick it up. So I'm just going to move it. Right. So that it's over there. It's looking magnificent. Looking magnificent. Wow. It is completely different in real person here. In real life, in person. Good. Okay. So let's get this back to where it was. And down. And you're going to see all my mess. Sorry. There we go. Back to there. I feel like I should possibly switch this light off. It's too bright. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what we're going to do now, nearing the end, peoples, we are nearing the end. Okay, we do have Harry Potter's wand, which I will put on. And let's finish Harry. Let's finish Harry. Let's get Harry done and finished with so we can get him onto the cake. Wow. Oh, and now? Why are the feet falling off? Don't know why the feet are falling off. There's my snitch wing. It's kind of hardened quite nicely, so we're just going to pop it in there. Try not to break it because it's still kind of softish. Okay, so let's do Harry's face. Harry. And then I've got so much of that. Oh, I've got too much black, really. Okay, Harry's face. Let's get Harry's face done. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of this on here. Okay. So just a teensy bit of glue, enough to wet the edge so that I can glue some eyelids and people don't understand how nerve-wracking this is. Don't understand. I could never do one of those competitions. Never ever. Never ever do one of those competitions. Because I'd be like a nervous wreck. No, when I say one of those competitions, I'm talking about like these ones where you have to race against time. Just give them an eyelid. I like to do eyelids on male figurines because they don't really have, you know, with female figurines you kind of do this pronounced makeup and eyelashes and stuff, you know, for girls or for female figures. And you don't really get that for the male. So I like that. I find that at least putting some eyelid on kind of helps it. No, his eyelid looks like he's doing something weird. Yeah. I'm still going to give him eyelashes, but I'm not going to, it wouldn't be the same as I would for a female figure. Because a female figure also gets eyelashes underneath, and male figure doesn't. So you'll only get eyelashes on the top. Okay. I'll just push it into place. It just gives it that little bit of oomph. And definition to the eyes. And depending on how pronounced it is, it will, you know, you can make the person look, the figure look older or younger. So the more lines there are, obviously the older your figure will look. Especially when it comes to the eyes, yeah. The more, yeah. Okay, we'll give him some nice eyelashes. And then we'll give him some hair. And then, yeah, and stick his head on. So I'm going to stick his head on once we've done this, once we've finished his eyes, so that we can do his hair. Some nice thin eyelashes. I don't want to make them too thick. You know, again, with a female, we would make it quite thick. To emphasize that it's a girl. And also you give that flick and all the rest of it if it was a female. No, man. Ah, it's fighting with me. Let's just cut the excess off. And remember, he has glasses as well. So I just want to make sure he's got this eye. Glasses, which is something else. Okay, and always glasses, no glasses, whatever. Don't forget your glint, which is really such a tiny, tiny, tiny little thing, but it makes a world of difference. You have it or not, and it's always in the same space. And it really is tiny. It's not a big thing, but it's very, you won't even see it really until you've positioned it. I can get it off my finger. And you don't make it too big, it must be small. I'm going to put his glasses on now because it's super difficult. Oh, I haven't made them black. I need to make them black. Black, 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 black. I need to make them black, but I need to do one. Because the problem is trying to give them, I can't. I don't have black. This glint for me is too big. See, I can't cover them in am I going to be able to get the glasses on once his head is on? I don't know. Okay. That's the question. I could possibly put his glasses on last. Okay, so let's just do this. Just put a little extra inside there so it's nice and secure. These glasses, what do I do with these glasses? I think I'm going to land up painting them. Because I can't, what can't I do? I can't make it black any other way other than to paint them. Hopefully it'll dry quickly. So the wire that I use is florist wire, so it's got like a, it's green, like a green tape on it. So yeah, I'm just going to paint that, because I've used the green and not the, I've got white as well. I use green because it's dark. Essentially this should work. Hopefully it'll dry quick enough. Possibly should have done this first so that it could have dried, like other things that I did first, so that it could dry. Because you don't want to see it green. It'll look weird. See it green. But at the same time, I can't put them on his face green. I can't, and I need to put the glasses on before I finish his hair off. So yeah, they need to go on at some point before I'm done with his hair. Okay, so I think that will work. Right, so let's do his hair. So once finished the Harry and the Book of Monsters, then yeah, we just a matter of stacking and being done with it. So, yeah. Oh, I'm cold. I'm very cold today. I need some sunshine. We need some sunshine. Okay, Harry's hair. We're just gonna. So I don't want to. I don't want to put too much hair on that. You know, I don't want it too thick, or else it's going to land up pulling his head back and, you know, making it heavy. So we don't do that. I'd rather make it thinner. You know, I squish it out, and you know, sort of create the style that he has, which is a very long hairstyle apparently. Okay. Got a little bit of hair tuft sticking out. Okay, he's got much longer hair than I realized. Okay. Put that onto the back. And working with black, it's always you know a problem because of the black gets everywhere. We've got to be very careful. And Harry seems to have hair all over him. And we just blend it in by, you know, making it look like his hair's been brushed. I think the main thing with his hair is that he's got this fringe. Yeah, and his hair is quite long. It's long over his ears. The picture I'm working from is he's quite serious. There's like no smile or anything. So I kind of want him to look a little bit, you know, more friendly than that. I'm just going the other way around. Do it again. actually this way. And it's quite long, it goes into his eyes. And again, hair can also make or break what they look like. So I'm going to try and get the hairstyle the way it should be, as much as possible. Let's see if I can put these glasses on. I need to so I'm going to have to put like extra hair over. There's all hairy with these glasses. Extra hair over his ears. Maybe got a lot of hair over his ears, this kid. Oh. Okay. And that it's tiny. He looks like his hair's too long, but the picture I've got is that his hair too long. Exactly how his hair is. Interesting. Okay. Now he looks like a girl. Looks too, too girly. Okay. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay. All right, I want to get the snitch and him onto the cake because it's going to get transported that way. So I just actually am going to, let's just get this dusting out the way so that I can get him onto the cake. And we can put the wand on as well. So just move this around so I can get the cake back here. Sorry, guys. Just move the cake back here. What I'm doing. Oop, not going to see much. Oh. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is the wand is supposed to sit over here. But now it worries me a bit because it seems like it's going to be possibly in the way. Yeah, it's supposed to go across like that. Okay, I'll make sure it sticks down. It's stuck down when I finish doing the bits and pieces. I'm gonna do that dusting with my brush that I need. Let's put it here. Oh. So we're gonna, how I dust is I just do a little bit of putting it onto some paper towel so that we don't mess all over the place. And this is definitely taking a lot longer than I have originally planned. Okay, so we're just going to dust around here. So basically in between just to give it some definition. Thank you so much for everyone watching. I'm not done, but I'm just saying thank you for sticking around and watching. This is, you know, really awesome that you guys have been watching from the start, basically, and watching for so long. And yeah, sorry, I should have been finished already, but you know, so I always think it's going to take me so long, and then it lands up either going a lot quicker or you know, lands up taking a little longer. It's why I try and prep as much as I can beforehand so that it doesn't take as long. But yeah, this is just one of those that is just, you know, going to land up being... I've really towards the end here. I mean, what have we got left here? We're going to put Harry on top of the cake. I'm going to finish off the monster book, and then I'm going to stack the last lot of stuff so that we can. So I need to stack it. I need to see how it looks first, and then also I need to get it. I need to get a photograph. So yeah. Oh, okay, that looks good. I'm happy with that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something very, very simple. With the back of there, I'm just going to put a little bit of icing at the very back. Oh, just to close that little bit off. So we're gonna turn this around. So that little bit, this bit here, we're going to just finish off because you can't leave it like that. Not in a million years should you leave it like that. So I'm just going to do that. It's at the back of the cake. It's not going to be shown, but you cannot leave it open. And yeah, this is definitely better than it being opened and left open. You just finish it off like that. And then I'm going to put a little bit of icing over here so that I can put the wand on there. So the wand is going to sit like that. Okay, Harry's shoes keep coming off, which is not good. Okay, so because this is polystyrene, I have to make a hole to put him in, because yeah, if I tried to push him in there, it's not like a cake. If it was cake, he would go into there perfectly fine. So that's bothering me. Okay. So I'm going to use the wire that I've used to put him on, and I hope I've got the right space. So I'm going to make the hole with the wire first so that it's in there, and then put him in. Place him in there. Although I need to make sure of the position. Oh yes. So the wire will just keep him safe in place. What I might just do, just to be on the safe side for transportation, let's put a blob of icing sugar. Blob of buttercream, just so that he settles there in there. and he doesn't fall off. Okay. Oh. How fantastic is this? How fantastic is he? So that's in there. Okay, so then I just want to do the snitch, which we'll put over here. Then the last thing I have to do is we really are at the end. Okay, I'm just moving the cake over. Oh, good God. Okay, so the last thing we're going to do now, the next thing we're going to do is just do my golden snitch. I need to airbrush it. Airbrush it. Let's bring my airbrush. Yes, my airbrush is over here. So, I'm gonna just. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see me. Yes, you are. You're gonna be able to see me work very quickly. Sorry, I'm going to be doing a thing on airbrushing. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? I brought it here. I'm going to do a thing on live on airbrushing with my new machine. Oh, there's black in here. So I just need to clean it out. I thought it was clean, but it's not made out clean. Too hot. You know what? You work on that floor. So the thing is, the reason why I'm doing this on the floor like this is because the airbrush kicks up dust, basically. It's like dust. And it gets but everywhere. So, it has this like this fine air. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to clear it up and we've got black and white black. And I'm just going to clean it with water. Just to make sure that the black is gone. We're going to put some gold in. Oh, we still have to do the third. What's up, the 9 3/4? Like that will be. I don't need a lot of gold. This, because it's just the one snitch. All the other snitches are done. I'm just going to pop it in there like that. So I can grab my snitch. My child obviously is home. Okay, so we're just going to pop that down there like that. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Not really.
No, I
So I'm just going to... Go away.
Judy, come here.
Mama.
Oh, damn it. I was pulled it. Huh? Have you seen me on camera? What? I just had to do that little bit. So, that little bit.
Just walk to Mike.
Yeah. I'm done. Done. I've done my little snitch. Oh, my little snitch in gold. Yeah, yeah. I'm almost done. Look, I've got 3 tiers up. 3 tiers up. And then,
Let's put this in the freezer.
oh, yeah. Don't know where. Oh, no. Thank you. Almost done. Some pieces are just taking a little longer than planned. Okay. Right, so let's get our snitch in. Well, I mean, the Logitech, the cameras, you see it's putting it into rest mode. You can't see the whole thing because it's okay. So we're gonna pop this one on. Also, just give it a blob of icing to make sure that it doesn't fall off. In transit. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to make another wing so that if it does break off, I have it. I can just pop it on there when I'm at the venue, just in case, which, you know, my gut was telling me is what I should do. Okay, so that's that done. Okay, then where are we at? Oh, the mouth of the monster and the 9 3/4, and that's it. We're done. Oh, and the mouth is just, you know, my teeth are breaking off. This is really not good that the teeth are all breaking. And I don't have brown. I'm gonna have to find a way to glue it all on. I have an idea actually. Okay, so I just need to do the mouth. And then which I need for it to be in red. I need to make some red here. What does the mouth look like? What does this thing look like? Yeah, just a red mouth and some white teeth. So I need to keep a little bit of white. I'm just gonna pinch off some white so that I can keep that. What have I got? Yeah, I've got so many little bits and pieces around here. Although I do have a different. Okay, So first things first, I'm going to put that on here, which it's that way. Just get that off. Let me put this on here to make sure it's the right way around. The Monster Book of Monsters. My teeth have all broken off my monster book. The bottom teeth. So I'm going to have to put them on somehow. Okay. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Red. I think it's meant to be pink before I make that. Look at the gums. Pink, pink. Okay. So it's pink. It's pink because it's for gums. I'm just going to make some pink gums with a little bit of a few teeth. Yeah. Right. Where did my sock go? I don't know. A multitude of plots in here. Okay, so yeah, it's pink with gums. Right, let's get this last bit done. So the thing is that this book needs to go first, and then it's the others. So kind of need it to be done. With. What is in here? There's something in here. Let's sure. Don't know what. Okay. So I'm gonna break that off. I might have maybe made too much of it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna put that like that. Even though this is quite wet, you can turn this into brown. Yes. If it's too much, okay. There's something sharp in here. I can't work it out what it is. Here it is. Oh, I think there's a tiny piece of wire in here. Oh, plastic. That's what that is. Okay. So we're going to pop that there. That's its gums, teeth. Just going to finish it off. Put it in there nicely so that it looks like it's underneath. Okay. So I'm actually going to turn that into brown because I can to fix these teeth, which will work out perfectly fine. It'll be a little bit darker than the rest, but you know, it's a monster, so don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, so that's my monster gums. See, the problem is it's the way I'm putting it down. That's where the problem is. Okay. He's lost all his teeth. The monster has lost his teeth. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make little teeth out of this last bit of white. Sorry, I have to keep washing my hands because of the color and stuff like that, and I can see. How are you today? This fine Friday. Are you back? Did you stream this week? Because I didn't see you streaming at all. I didn't see streaming, but that's, you know, who knows? Anyway, how are you doing? Guess who's back? Saber's back. Yeah, this has been interesting. You have a tendency to come run and okay, so I'm actually going to turn this over so that I can do that side first. Okay, so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to put little wires in there. Yes, there's wires, but none of this. I mean, essentially, this doesn't have. It's not edible because it's polystyrene. No, arrived yesterday afternoon. Oh, okay, cool. So because the book is polystyrene, I mean, I do use wires for everything, so I just let them know. Even Harry's got a wire in him. So I'm just putting a little bit of wire so they can hold my teeth in place. Which is probably why these teeth are not really working. Well, these top ones are fine. I think I've made them too thin or something. I don't know. Okay. We're right at the end, Saber. So, you know, we're making a Harry Potter cake like 4 tiers big, you know. I've already stacked 3 tiers and got as much done as possible. So we're right towards the end. I'm just busy putting teeth onto my book of monsters. And fixing his teeth. Yeah, unfortunately, the bottom teeth started breaking off, but I'll fix it now. The problem is that I've completely run out of gum paste and fondant and everything, because this cake has used about 6 to 7 kgs between fondant and gum paste and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So stick around, Saber, till the end. I mean, like, there are people on here that have been watching since early this morning, because, you know, everyone wants to see what it looks like at the end. I was gonna say, actually, you know what we should do? I'll just put it on the table. I said to Prav that we must take a picture of the cake next to me, like basically on the floor, but that's going to be a nightmare to pick up again. So, but actually, maybe I'll just put it on the table.
Can I use this?
No, not now. Not right now.
I want to do.
No, not right now, baby. Just now. What? No, you can't decorate the box. Not with my expensive paint, baby. My edible paint. And you can't put normal paint in there. You can only put edible paint in, babe. No, you were going to. No, please, Rebecca. I asked you not to. It's not empty. There's gold in here. Just now, when I'm done, you can finish. You can finish spray painting my golden snitches because they're not finished. You know the ones that are there on the table. Okay, my poor child. She just wants to do everything that I do, and then I tell her no. Because it's expensive equipment. She wants to. She wants to take my edible paint and paint the box with the airbrush. I'm like, no. Yes. For the week. Yeah, you go back to school on Monday. But yeah, and tomorrow you can sleep in. Not today, on Sunday. You've got sharp teeth, this Judy. This book is going to go on top of there. Right, so we're done. I'm going to quickly make some brown to fix these teeth. It's a little bit darker than I'd like, but it just looks like it's rotting teeth, I suppose. Huh? Where? Is she? Does she have a bicycle? Oh, I didn't know she had a bicycle. When? Who's going to ride? But why didn't you ask Dad to take you then? Why did you come home? So now my problem is that I need some time. I need some time. The problem is that this is going onto a 15 centimeter cake, not a 20 centimeter cake. So kind of need to work out how we're going to stick this down without it looking random. Where's my roller? It is definitely darker than I would like it, but it's still at least brown. And again, like I said, it's a monster, so I feel like it's okay. I'm just going to actually do its teeth like that so that it's so that they don't break again. Yeah, just put a little bit. I'd rather that. We have the issue of them breaking again. Again, it's going to be sitting this way so that it's like this anyway. My daughter's barely home and she's already going, I'm bored. Saber, how was your holiday? Did you see some snow? Rebecca and I really wanted to go and see the snow, and then Prav was being horrible. Saying no, we can't go see the snow. And I was like, but why? Want to see the snow. Rebecca and I so want to see the snow. One day, I suppose. One day we shall see the snow. Dude, I've missed you online though. Really have. It must have been a nice holiday. I'm sure you're a bit sad that it's over. Especially in these times, we're not really getting to go away. Really. So it doesn't look too bad. I know it's dark. What I might do is just brush these up more so that they kind of match. So that they match with them so that it's not so, stark different. I'm excited to start. Yes, and with our exciting plans for. Oh, you got to have a snowball fight? That's not fair. Oh, man. Was your husband cold enough? We are so cold here. She's like, but they say that Sunday is going to be really warm, so I don't know. Who knows? And they never, they say one thing and then the next, like they say it's going to rain and then it doesn't rain. And I'm not sure. There have been warnings of snow. I did see on Facebook on my when Facebook says this time a year ago or 2 years ago, Facebook memories, that this time I think it was 2 years ago, We had hail, with the drought and everything. It was like quite a big thing. So, oh, good God. Okay, let's fix this brown to a proper brown so that it doesn't look so bad. Where did my brush go? Yeah, you'll see that like my everywhere I'm working is a bit of a mess at the moment. Trying to find things in between. Where is the brush? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. If it was a snake, it would have bitten me. So free. Oh wow. Okay, so we're just gonna brush in between here. You know, like I said originally, I was gonna do this with the books just to give it that oomph. I am going to try and make these teeth a little bit darker. I'll do that now. And some done with this. Dusting. This is just ready to give it that old effect. Okay. I'm just wondering, it's quite the same color. I think what the problem was is that this top one I somehow managed to make thicker than the bottom teeth, and I think that's why it also they just broke off. But they're not 100% dry. I mean, this time next week it's going to be so rock hard that you know it's going to be like last. But like I feel like just it's a monster, so it's okay. It's going to be. It's alright if it's got pieces that are not dark and lighter, and maybe that's what I need to do is kind of not make it too uniform. Then, yeah. I'm going to stack this one on top of the cake, but I'm going to, I need to actually put a dowel through it, but I'm not going to put a dowel through it right now. I'll do that tomorrow when I take it to the customer. But just for stacking purposes here, I'm going to just put it nicely. I just want to brush these books. Look at my books, Saber. They are made from polystyrene and gum paste. So basically, they're just really large. Really, really large toppers. But you have to see the big thing that's going on top. So that's why you've got to stick around, because I'm almost done. For real, I'm almost done. I've been saying that for an hour. But I'm almost done. Stick around, peeps. I don't know. I think maybe my husband needs to come with his camera and change it over. And, so that we can stack it. My love, you're gonna come with the camera to stack it. Maybe Rebecca needs to take a photograph. Definitely one of the biggest cakes I've ever done. Oh, wait, it's going like that. Right. Like that. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a dowel right through all of this. And then one with the last bit. So that it doesn't fall over and collapse. But for today, I'm not going to do that for now. I'm just going to... We are done, people. I want my husband to come and take photos and video me stacking the last bit. I just want to make space and tidy up quick. And then we can do that. Wait, where's... Are you going to take it? No! 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 What did I say? What? No. What do you...
I just want to get the last bit out.
No, I said to you, when I'm finished, what did I say to you, my baby? I said to you, when I'm done, you can finish spraying the other snitches.
But can I pick
Okay.
the color when I...
No, it's going to be gold. It has to be gold.
Oh, am I? I don't want to...
What other one?
Going over on this.
So my love? Where's Dad? Where's Daddy? Rebecca? Oh, so you can't hear me. So Dad can't hear me. He's not listening to me. Where's that from? Was that just the broken piece? Yeah, but you're not doing it now. Let me finish, please. I'm almost done. Are you going to take a picture? Where's Dad? Dad! Is that going to call kicking Sweetie? Calling him. For the train. You want to come with the taxi? Okay. Okay, Rebecca. I need you to be my cameraman. Where are you? What are you doing? I need you to move. Okay. Come here. Okay. You need to hold the camera at Mom and then watch Mom finish. Okay. Don't cut me off though. Okay. Okay. Just hold it. Can you see me? Oh, but you need to. No, you gotta be a little bit down. Okay.
I think I need that.
You need to stand back. You need to get the whole cake. Stand back. Stand back. I can see what you're doing. Okay, you need to get the whole cake in this week. Okay. Hold on.
But I need to go to this close.
No, you don't, because you're not going to be able to get the whole cake in. Stand there. Don't go anywhere from there. Okay? You got it? Try not to. Okay. Don't do that. Okay? Your hand is in the way. This is why I need Dad. Sorry, guys. Okay, Rebecca, where you go? Don't look there. Okay? Don't look there. Just stand there. Because what you've seen and what I've seen are two different things, okay? Okay. Don't. We want the cake, right? Oh, your dad doesn't help me. No, Rebecca, I need to swap over cameras. Can't do this. Not working. No, let me do it. Not working. Oh no. And then that looks fantastic. No! She's going to bite you! She's going to bite you. Put her down. Put her down.
Give her
Put.
in there. And give that up in the couch.
Sorry, guys. No, my daughter has just put the camera down. And you can't see anything. Because she just put the camera down. Sorry. Okay, so that's where we're at. What a mess. Sorry, guys. Sarah, looking, checking in. Yeah. Okay. Just, let me do this. Alright, no, the camera's fine. Take it off as well. Okay. Nobody wants to help me in this house because they're doing all weird and wonderful things. I'm going to do that so that you can see what I'm doing.
It's nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see what I'm doing. What I'm doing actually is that I want to be able to do this nicely so that you can see the whole thing and not just a part of me. So I'm just moving, changing cameras, and
Now I can see.
because my husband is busy and he can't help me. Now I'm going to do this myself. And my 6-year-old is not listening. You're not listening. No, you're not. You're not trying to do anything. Okay. So let's see if this works. Right. So this camera's a bit strange because on the actual thing, it shows the whole screen. But then when sorry that you've seen an entire mess of a house. Okay. Oh, I don't think. Okay, I'm going to go up that way so that you can see, because it's going to go higher.
How do you think you want to stop now?
No, I can't because it's for a customer. Okay, so we're going to go from there. Right. Are we ready? Okay. So we're going to start as we need. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to do that underneath there. Okay. So here we go for stacking purposes. For stacking purposes. We're going to start in the right place. Oh my god. Okay. So at the moment I'm not going to... Shh, Rebecca. At the moment I'm not going to put dowels through this because I want to stack it to see how we go. But essentially tomorrow when I take it through to my customer, it will have dowels. So
Maybe you should do that.
what?
We want to stack it all at the house.
Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this here is so that I can make sure that this is going to be okay tomorrow. Because this is insane. And I'm worried about the cake. Okay. I'm having heart failure. I'm having heart failure. I'm worried that the cake is not going to hold out.
We even stack it at the house.
I'm going to, but I feel like it's gonna hold out. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do this because I still need to get this this dude on the top. So, oh my, my soul. Okay. Essentially, this shouldn't be an issue, okay? Because I put dowels in, I put support in, I put 5 dowels in. Okay. I am so nervous for this. Okay, let's do this again. I've got to just balance it all. Oh my God. Can you imagine if this was all cake? Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you imagine if this was all cake? Okay. Just going to move the camera just that little bit more so that you can see. Oh, I haven't finished one thing. Okay. I haven't done the 9 3/4. I will do that, but I'll do it off camera. No. 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 It's gonna collapse. Oh, it's gonna collapse. The cake is definitely going to collapse, and it's not going to stand long enough up there. It's too big. Yeah, it's definitely going to pop, especially with this on it as well. Like if it was just that, I would say okay. I'm actually going to contact the customer. Oh, my nerves are shot. My nerves are absolutely shot now. totally shot. Okay. So what I'm actually going to do is that I am very worried about this cake, not because I don't even know how they do it with this little cake. But this stuff is super heavy, and it's not even. So I'm probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to contact my customer. Well, actually, I'm going to go deliver it tomorrow. So I'm going to speak to her then, but I'm going to contact my customer, and I'm going to let her know what the situation is. And I'm actually going to tell her that my suggestion is that we put the hat on top here, and she has the books on the side. The books are far too heavy, way heavier than I thought they were going to be. They would have been, yeah, I'm just now, like, my heart is racing. This, if it's going to fall here, it's definitely going to fall at the venue. At the moment, it's as stable as it can be. But one, I don't want the cake swatting. 2, yeah, I just don't want it falling over. Good God. So, I'm going to have a chat to my customer, and I'm going to ask her if she will be okay with it being 3 tiers with the hat on top, and then the books will be as an accessory to this, which is really, I mean, it's not 100% ideal. She's still getting everything. It's just I don't suggest stacking this. Rebecca. Thank you, my lady. So yeah. Oh, now I'm having heart failure. Having absolute having a failure, having heart failure. It's not the first time. It's not the first time. So yeah, that's going to be my suggestion, is that we go with that, like that, and then the sorting hat, which I need to spray underneath here, and the sorting hat on top. That is going to be my suggestion. Do I have a dowel that's long enough? You see now? Oh, dear. Could go right through. So yeah, my suggestion is going to be that we put this on top, and it be like this. And yeah, and then have the books on the side, as top is on the side, because so if it's heavy with polystyrene and the gum tape and everything, and then it was hay, or it's so much more heavy. I know this is disappointing, but honestly, I don't actually want to go any further right now, because I really don't want anything else collapsing. So I don't want it to collapse. So I'm avoiding a cake catastrophe right now. Avoiding a cake catastrophe. So they can also put it up like that, so they can basically have like a two. But I think that would look good. We could do that. I'm going to speak to the customer, and I will see what she says to me, like tomorrow and stuff. Rebecca, she's going to make a hole in there. I'll chat to her tomorrow when I see her, and I'll see what she says while I'm busy there. And yeah, and hopefully she will be okay with whatever suggestions we land up with. Whether it be the sorting hat on top of there or sorting hat on top of here. Probably here would be the most stable, because, but yes. Oh my goodness. No, sweetie, what is she trying to get to, Rebecca? And your shoes. Your shoes. Get out of there and get your shoes. I've got a kleptomaniac dog. She eats and everything. Anyway, guys. Oh, I feel like I need a really stuffed drink right now, because I'm going to take some rescue because my nerves are shot. My nerves are absolutely shot now. I just saw it starting to fall forward, and I was like, oh my God, no. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I see, this is the problem where it would have been a problem anyway. Okay. What are you going to do with it? I'm using it for the spray painting. Yeah, but I'm using it. Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining. And I will catch you on Wednesday. I will catch you on Wednesday next week with probably something to do with airbrushing. Probably something to do with airbrushing. My child is not listening to me at all. She's just constantly, you can have that. Anyway. No. My child just doesn't want to listen. Okay, goodbye everybody. I'll have a fantastic weekend. I will take photos, and you will be able to see what I do in the end when I do it.
Mom.
Bye guys, have a fabulous weekend. Stay warm, stay safe.